Wrong button. There you go. Much better. A little too early to be putting my face on a full screen, you know? Alright, so we have a game update in 36 minutes. We'll just get going, see what we can get done. Maybe we'll just do a quick, last week it was a very quick update. I ended the stream and then I restarted and I didn't really have to do that, so maybe this week we'll just do a quick little discussion in between. And yeah, let's just get going. Okay, so I need to wake up first. This working out stuff, you know, tires your legs out the next day sometimes. So we have, you can't see it, but we have a black demon task I have written down at the bottom. I'm debating if I should put my head over here or somewhere else, maybe up top, but I feel like there's a lot of like potion information and such, but maybe this is maybe this spot is, let me come over here, I'm looking at the OBS instead of the screen. Like I'm going like this, but I'm going over here so you can't see me doing it, so yeah, I'm looking at this spot and I just see these, you know, it has the bone bolt information. It's gonna have a lot of my timers, my like potions and information up here. And I feel like this spot typically isn't that important, but I'm kind of finding that maybe it is. But maybe I like it over here because it makes me narrate a little bit more sometimes, so. Because I could just point and speak, but it's good for me to explain while I'm doing and whatever. Okay, let's get a tutorial task. We're not going to do a black demon task. We're never going to do one of those. Dogs, that's going to be a jackal. That's going to be in the desert. Desert means... Do I need to get, I think I need water, right? Let's just go Lumbridge. No, I think this is quicker now. We go to Emir's Arena. If I didn't have to bank, I could use the Drahman staff, use a fairy ring, get down there quicker. But this is what we'll do instead. I think the dogs are along this river, kind of like DLQ. I think they're all like right here. So we're just gonna bank and then we'll go to our Shantae Pass, or not Shantae, but our carpet, cross this river and then come through. I think that's gonna be the best because we got a bank. Now, I could maybe it made more sense just to bank and then DLQ out. I think in the future, that's what we'll aim for instead. And I should probably press the start recording button. I heard that's useful. Okay, so we needed our water, right? I don't know, 7 of these should be more than enough. And then there was something else I was gonna do. I needed money. Give me the moolah. I got some money off stream. I'm basically just doing AFK sailing off stream. I didn't do too much. So I ended up doing some TOA with my brother on another account last night, and that was my preferred. I had a dual screen set up with my 2 RuneScape accounts, and I was doing salvaging on both of them while I was doing karaoke. I feel like singing and stuff like that is something that's good for the soul, and I never sing out, and it's like I feel like it opens you up in a way that's a little different, and it's something that I'm missing. And so I had sung somewhat for the stream or for my YouTube videos, and I think it's just good. I think it's just good for the soul, and I don't know. You know, the internet and stuff is amazing because it lets us see the best people at these things, but I think back in the day, you know, you'd go to a campfire and you'd sing together. It was kind of like a community thing. Or maybe it wasn't exactly that. You go to church, you go to the campfire, it's all localized though. It's not like, you know, you'd have to go to like a concert to get music, and well, the radio kind of changed that, and I think that's for the better though, overall. but there's some unseen, unrealized things that no one feels capable of singing because you're listening to the best people that sing that have ever been found. And, you know, I don't know, I think they're gonna make me hear these dogs suffer, aren't they? I forgot about this. And so yeah, the same thing with the internet and video games. It's like, I don't think, I'm not gonna look the best when I'm playing this game. People are gonna watch me and be like, oh, this guy's not that good. And the thing is, though, is, you know, growing up and stuff, when I did play with people, I actually typically was, you know, if we played Super Smash Bros, we played Mortal Kombat, we played all these different games, strategy games, you go down the list, and like in a local area, without these people that, like, you know, look up the meta and all these different things, you're like your average person. You know, I was decent, I was good. You know, if I wasn't the best, then there was only 1 or 2 people, typically better in a group of 20 or 30 people. And now I go on the internet and I'm gonna be the worst person, like, I'm gonna be one of the worst people that do this that you'll have witness to. It's not gonna be that many, like, if someone's worse than me, it's like it'd be like their thing of being bad. Like, oh, look at me, I'm so bad, and everyone like laughs at it. I'm just like a normal person, or how do I phrase that differently? Like, I don't have a special talent towards this, I guess. Like, you know, like if this was like chess, like you'd have to be a master to be. Like, I feel like everyone that you would watch would be a master, and there, you know, maybe there's a few grandmasters that you watch too, or whatever. But like the vast majority of people, like, you're not watching someone that just, like, you know, like, I've never even gone to the, I don't know what the best way to phrase this analogy is, but, like, I'm someone that hasn't even gone down to, like, I haven't even gotten my rank yet for chess, basically. Like, I haven't even studied, like, like, I've learned, like, an opening or 2 or something. And, well, and I feel like the same thing is with singing. So it's like everyone doesn't have the confidence to do this because we're exposed to the people that did put in the most work. And I think it's beautiful that we get to watch those people, but not at the expense that it uninspires you from doing anything, because we all feel like we're inadequate at doing these things because, well, we're watching the best people in the world doing these things. People that get the most popular on streaming and everything like that, they're some of the best, most sociable people that you would, you know, like do it the quickest on their feet. They're able to scan and read all this information so quickly, and like come up with these ideas and things on the fly and so on and so forth, that they're the people that can survive that environment and do the best in it. And, well, people are going to want to watch the best. And, but what I'm trying to say is, like, there's a trade-off with being able to watch LeBron. It's realizing that, you know, basketball is one of the most extreme examples, because it is one that's very much talent-based compared to other ones that you feel like, oh, I could just practice so hard that I could become I don't know, a great vocalist, or, you know, vocalist is maybe not the best one, but maybe there is a lot of talent to vocals, but you feel like maybe I could change my voice a little bit for a song, whereas, like, I can't become 6'8", and you think you could work out and become, like, the strongest person, but then you go and look at these guys and they're monsters, you know, like, you know, 6'8" and large-chested, and, like, you think, oh, I could just put on muscle if I worked as hard as them, and, well, maybe there's something that you don't really know about genetics and muscle building and stuff like that, and power and strength is kind of the same. Maybe there's like this potential that this guy could just never work out and gone into the gym and outperform everyone, like a normal person, like a person that is not skilled enough to enter the field, right? You know, there's just people that are naturally thinner, and then there's people that are naturally, you know, able to put on more muscle, right, and more strength. You know, an offensive lineman in the NFL, you know, I don't know the exact percentage, but let's just say only like 3% of people have the makeup to become that, no matter what they do. You have to be a certain size, you have to be a certain strength. You know, how many 5'8", 180-pound 17-year-olds have they dedicated their life to trying to become an offensive tackle, could make it into the NFL. And let's say you're 5'6" and 120 pounds when you're 17. That's just not a future for you. And so I'm trying to say is that, you know, maybe that talent and stuff goes into other fields. You know, your ability to take in all this information at once, you know, like there's like a, you know, we can recognize like an eagle or a hawk or something, right? You're never going to be as good as an eagle or a hawk at these things. And, you know, we can easily look at physical size as an obvious example of it. But what if singing, what if your vocal cords and your lung capacity, whatever, all the stuff that can kind of go into it, your ability to remember all this music. If you go high, you know, some people might naturally go into fight or flight on stage. You know, there's a lot that I can go into, but I don't know the exact attributes. What I'm just saying is that there might be some stuff that's hidden that makes it difficult. That there is a certain level of talent that people have that, you know, it might not the gap might be so far, but what I'm trying to get to is, well, yeah, it's still fun to play basketball if you're never going to become the best. And the same with singing, of like, you don't want to sing in front of people because you see what a good singer is. And this is, you know, how many people have dedicated their lives to music and didn't make it? Quite a few. And how many of them tried to sing? Quite a few. And how many do you know their songs? And so I think that is such a rare, talented, dedicated, whatever word you want to use, right? This extreme example of a person that either they put in the hours, they put in the effort, or they naturally just had the disposition and talent to do it. Whatever it is, doesn't matter. Okay, that's my task. These dogs be hitting. They make it feel like you have no ability because these people have all the ability. And, well, maybe you are just, you know, good enough. And that you can just sing out. And so then if you don't remember all the words, you know, whatever. Okay, DKR's our last one. It can feel like awkward and you don't feel, you know, you see all this talent, so then you compare yourself to that talent. And you recognize that, like, oh, I shouldn't sing out. And so that's something I want to kind of incorporate. of like, yeah, I'm bad at remembering songs. I don't think I have a good voice. Hill giants. Hill giants. I think this is a worthy task because you get extra points. Question is, should I go in with range or not? So let's put on our gear. Let's bank everything else. And then now let's put on our risk gear. This is -4, this is -2. This is the same, this is -5. I think we should just get rid of these first. They're hill giants. I don't think there's that much accuracy is needed. I think they're gonna be just okay. These are risks that we don't care about. We can just go buy these very easily. And so yeah, I think that's our main get up into the wilderness. We're not gonna want this. We don't need this, but we'll bring it. We don't need this. Do I care for a necklace? I do want to just bring this and this because I want to get back down here as quick as possible, I guess. But we could just bring, what if we brought an axe instead? Let's bring our steel axe and our ring of dueling as our way out. So remove, so we'll teleport out to the Ferox Enclave and then we'll use our axe to come back down to Edgeville. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know if it's the best, but it's good enough. And we'll bring our games necklace as well. That way if we don't get a task we like, maybe we just go and run. Or maybe I wanted to bank anyways. Yeah, let's just bank anyways. So this is what we'll bring. Gloves. They're pretty cheap, so might as well wear them. Ring, yeah, we don't really need a necklace. We don't have a good one. +3 for our amulet of accuracy. Ring of recoil, we don't care for. We don't care for that. I think that's about it. Maybe we should just go to Ferox Enclave so that we can get our health back. I think this is probably the quickest way there too. So we're going to go up kind of here-ish. Kind of want to avoid this area. I don't know if we should come down and then up. I feel like this is kind of where people like to go though too. So I feel like maybe we should kind of come up here. Yeah, no one cares about Corporal Beast. Skeleton Tomb, is that, what's his name? Yeah, whatever. I don't think I'm gonna get attacked. How many we gotta kill? 108. I don't want to risk all my bone bolts. So let's deposit all. Let's just bring out 1k. That way if I do die, I can... I'm not risking everything, and I would have to go back and it would just kind of give me a headache. This should be good, and then let's just bring some food, I guess. Wine, yeah. I wonder if I should just bring these, but I think it would be okay. I guess, do we need our axe? Okay, so this is going into multi, yeah. Yeah, I think going into multi, I feel like is safer. In that, you're not gonna find small solo guys. And at 6 a.m. in Eastern time, I think the world's not up yet. I don't think I need to safe spot these guys, but they're only level 28s, and yeah, he seems to run away, so that's kind of convenient. There's quite a few of them I have to kill, so... I wonder if they can come. They could probably come on this bridge. Yeah. But looks like we can kind of push him away. Does he get stuck anywhere? We can maybe do this little dance with him. If I just kind of keep dancing back and forth. I think this is really good range XP compared to a lot of the other methods that I've been doing, and I think then it also is decent Slayer XP compared to other tasks. Oh, it looks like this is a safe spot. Let me just mark the tile. And then I just have to kind of get him into position a little bit. And then I want to kind of find the exact line here. I guess right here is the tile. What is he stuck on? We'll pick up the body talisman. I don't know if we need it. Looks like that might be a decent spot. Yeah, I think he's gonna always run over there. Oh, looks like this is not a safe. Okay, I know what happened. He needs to kind of run this way, and then he gets trapped over here. Let's go pick up our body talisman. I have no idea if that's ever going to be useful, but there might be a time where I'm required to get it. Maybe I push him this way and then I can just go hide right here. I come over here now. I don't know if that's better or not. Quicker. Less work. Yeah, if he comes this way, then I can go here as a safe spot. Otherwise, I kind of have to go a little further back. I think that's fine the way I'm doing it. So if he runs this way, then I just kind of go like this. And I come here, and then I can do one of those, I guess. I wonder if I just turn walk on now. Hey, don't run away too much, bud. Maybe he's gonna get trapped now? Is he trapped? No. Yeah, I have to imagine this is probably better XP than some other methods that I've been doing. Okay, he gets stuck somewhere. I don't know what he's stuck on. There's something here. I wonder if he's stuck here. Yeah. he can sometimes get over into this lane, and then he's completely locked in there. Okay. I want to look at something over here. I'm not on the right channel to check my information out. Okay, let's just shoot him. We'll let him die as I look at this. So YouTube, channel content. I think I just clicked the go live button. And there we go. Cool. Alrighty. Alright, cool. We safe spotted him pretty effectively. So yeah, I was on about, like, I guess talent before, and how we're exposed to the most talented people, which I think brings value, but I think it can be very discouraging. You know, when at different points in my life, I looked at the stuff I loved, and I wanted to recreate it almost, or like I was inspired to be like, oh, I'd love to do that. It's just like the most amazing thing in the world. And it just like the amount of effort that you sometimes pour into like wanting to make your own can be disheartening when it doesn't go to the expectations of what you had, of this amazing experience that you wanted to create. And while you're looking at like Lord of the Rings or whatever, and it's like literally like or Star Wars or whatever, and it's just like so beautiful, the music and everything about it, and just like the magic that it does for you. And if we can get over okay, let's just keep our run on now. Cool, and hear it. And then, yeah, I think the same thing with music I think it used to be more communal. I think music was a communal thing. I think was its original purpose, or whatever word you want to use there. I think people would sing it like these gatherings that they would have. I think of like around the fire is like the most basic one, because that's like where you go and cook. That's where you got the meal for the day. Everyone's relaxed. Everyone's come back to the village and whatever you're at in the nature. I don't know, but I just imagine that as like this warmth, this protection of everyone's there. It's like the center of the meeting, and then you go and I'd imagine a lot of songs and, you know, little entertainment that they would do for themselves. That's how I picture it. And instead, like, the radio took its place, and then so on and so forth till today. And I think it's good for the soul to probably sing, and that's something that I don't allow myself to do. And I think I did it for a couple of my videos because like that was what I wanted in it, of like to express that. different feelings and such of like, you know, the long and winding road came to me as like this, as like the image of like, I thought it'd be kind of funny to be like, to say in the, or ironic or whatever word, and like to over dramatize the situation. And I think it would be kind of, you know, I don't view myself as a singer at all. I don't like this, like, I always feel nervous singing. I don't know the words, I forget them so much, and then I feel like an idiot forgetting the words and not like, oh, that's what you think the words are? Like, ha ha ha. Stuff like that, and then my voice doesn't always sound good. I'm not always able to get the, like, sometimes it comes out, I'm like, how did that come out of me? And so I think if you do it enough, you can kind of get enough of those moments that you kind of learn how to sing a little bit. You get better at it. And I'm not saying I'm ever going to become anything that people would want to come and to a hall and listen to or anything. That's not my goal with it, though. I just think it'd be nice to be able to sing out. Just let that... I think it's good to let that out. I think it just feels good. I think it's just good for the soul, as I'm saying. You know, I can be a pretty weird person sometimes, and so I didn't send this letter, but I wrote a letter to, you know, I was raised Christian, and I wrote a letter to explain why I'm not a man of faith, I guess, but why I think I'm not a man of faith, and that's like, I think if they focused more on song and people enjoyed going to church, that they would, it'd be better for everyone. And then you could focus on, you know, like the community. Like, they're always focused on like the worst of the community of like, oh, we need to help the needy so we feel good about ourselves or something. I don't know. I'm trying not to say in a negative way, because I think a lot of people done amazing things out of charity. But my point is like, I think there'd be a bigger pool of people to go out into the world and help, and if everyone just went and joyfully sang, I think, you know, that would create a grander community. Like, you just, you know, I'm not trying to get people to go to church, but I'm just trying to say is like, if you would go to church and everyone was just singing and didn't worry, and just sang out and didn't care. There's a Giant's Key, very nice. I think that would create a better world for everyone if you just felt good about being you. And I feel like it was like kind of the opposite, is you're kind of like always supposed to be like sorrowful and like take pity upon me for I'm a sinner type of thing. And you know, as a kid, I don't think that's good. I think that's more of for when you make mistakes, you then get accepted back into, like, there's different chapters in your life. I think you have to make mistakes to then and understand what you're doing, and then ask for forgiveness. Like, oh, I didn't consider that when I was young, and now I'm kind of smarter, and I kind of maybe regret different relationships I was in, and you know, things like that. And so I think it's on kind of like the parents to, you know, do the raising and teaching kids morals. But I think the community is there to bring joy to people. And that those that need extra, well, at that point, you know, the leaders would then ask for volunteers and such, right? But I think if you grow a bigger community by bringing joy, then I think that's kind of like a better way to take it. And so I guess that's what I'm trying to do here, without really realizing it, is I think everyone should go sing out. And while I'm not a good singer, I don't view myself as a good singer at all. I've never been a singer in my life. No one's like, oh wow, your voice is so beautiful, or anything like that. I can't remember the words very well. But sometimes I hit a note and I'm like, wow, how did that come out? And okay, it looks like we're about to get a system update in 5 seconds. Any keys? Nope. Anything I want to get? Nope. Alright, so I guess while this is going, I'm curious if I just click here, bring this up. What if we went old school RuneScape game updates? What time do they put this in? I hope they would put it in. Oh. Do they wait for the update to come first? December 10th, so that's today. So yeah, it's just a Christmas event. I'm not into, after I just did all that talking about all this joy and stuff, I'm not into the festives, so you'll have to excuse me. If you go and talk to these things, your rewards, yeah, you get all this cool stuff. You get like a nice little sweater with, I don't even know what that is. What is that? Looks like a turkey to me. I don't think it's a turkey though. You get these ugly sweaters. I like the Jad sweater, kind of. That's kind of cool. Not enough to do anything. And then yeah, sailing fixes and tweets. Okay, cool. I think I've already seen these. Did they put it back? Did they actually update it? And they didn't update it before? I thought they updated it, so I was doing some large salvaging, 20 to 24, so it's very little. If I was doing it, it was very little XP. And this deck handiness, whatever. Yeah, I don't know if what this is all saying, whatever. An update on Jagex launcher, whatever. Rash chat, yeah, I don't know. I don't care. So yeah, I'm gonna say the importance of festives and things like that, and then I'm just gonna instantly say that I'm not in for festives. And well, that's because it's lacking in me, right? And I don't want to fake it. I'm not one to want to fake it, I guess, of like, I'm gonna do this Christmas event that I don't want to do. It's like when I want to do it, I'll do it type of thing is how I would rather do it. And so I feel like I should sing out more often. And so that's what I'll do instead. And, you know, I'd rather start with, you know, so I was playing RuneScape yesterday and singing by myself. Just put on some, I made a playlist and went. Okay, so let's see if it's update now. How do I do that? Yeah. Okay, there you go. Yeah, I would rather I think it's good to stretch your boundaries, but it's good to realize why you have boundaries. And you can't always, you know, this is Courageous Comfort is the channel that I'm making, and you know, if you're always being courageous, that's not my goal. It's courageous comfort. And so it's, you know, constriction and expansion. If you're always expanding, that's not it. That's not what I'm looking for. I don't think that's healthy even. I think it's unhealthy, to be honest. That you have to, you know, I haven't worked it out yet, but there's 3 concepts in my head, and I don't know, people are gonna disagree with probably the way that I'm gonna categorize them, and my words, I guess, are gonna fall short to what's in my head. But I see 3 different words. There's progress, there's growth, and then there's adaptability / evolution. And I think all 3 of them are good. And so, you know, you could say progress is like they're all related in certain ways, and so there's kind of like a blending of what each word is. And so if I'm going to categorize them, sometimes how I describe progress, people might be like, well, that's actually growth. And the way I'm going to describe growth, people are like, oh, well, that's actually progress, and so on and so forth. So but there's something I'm trying to point to beyond the words. And so even if you disagree with how I'm going to categorize the 3 words, there's a story behind each 3 words that I'm trying to paint, I guess. And so you have progress. You know, maybe the best way to do it is with like a plant. So a plant, I'm gonna use a plant to like a flower plant or whatever. It doesn't have to be a flower, but a flower is what we'll use for the example. Is, you know, a lot of times when people are looking at progress, they're looking at the very visible, trackable measurements of like GDP and things like that. It's like trackable progress of like, oh, this is the height of the flower. But, you know, then there's also like growth. And you can say what I just said was growth. But to me, the growth of something, if you're focused on the growth, that means you're looking at the overall picture. You're not caring about how much progress is being made. You're trying to cultivate, there's like a stewardship part of it. You're not trying to just grow it, you're trying to take care of it. So like progress I see is like you're just focusing on getting the height up. Whereas growth is like, well, if you want a healthy plant, you have to get one that has really good roots. And so if you focus too much on the stem, especially initially, well then it's not going to have the roots to actually hold the stem up. It's just going to get tossed over with the wind. And well, then the third is adaptability. And so I see the adaptability as being able to respond to the different stimuli and the situations and anything like that. And so it's like you know, sometimes you need height because other plants are going to block out your sun. And so it's just like it's the combination of both of them, I think. Like, so if I frame it as progress as trying to look at the results of things, growth as putting in the work to get what you think you need, like you lay down the seed, you do the garden, but then you have to kind of sit back and let the growth occur. And then adaptability is kind of like that on the fly kind of like this is what you actually need to survive. So there's like a, growth is like in the best conditions, but adaptability is like in the worst conditions, maybe. I almost need to put it on replay to see why did I bring up this? There was something I was trying to connect it to, but I knew it was going to be a long explanation I was going to forget, but yeah, just that, I guess, all three of them are important, but, so if you're always expanding, I think that's what I was trying to say, is I see progress as this continual expansion, and so I think constriction is good, and so I think adaptability is a lot of that constriction part of it. And so if you just go and make a fool of yourself all the time, that's not exactly what you want to do, I think. And so yeah, if I want to sing privately before I sing publicly, I think that is a healthy way of doing it. And well, I did sing publicly, but not, if I just go and do karaoke and I get traumatized, or I feel traumatized that it's like, oh, I'm never going to be comfortable in front of a crowd now. So what I'd probably think, well, it's like, well, you don't have any go-to songs. Like, maybe you should have a go-to song. Like, oh, I'm not comfortable with karaoke, but I could be comfortable if I sang this song. So it's just like realizing that you can make the small steps first. And so I think that's like the proper growth. Is yeah, I could go onto the stage and just not have a good time and try to get past it. Yeah, I'm not saying that's not that's what I'm trying to do with the stream of, but like it's not like I'm streaming about something I'm not comfortable about. So I thought, okay, well, I can at least stream about this and I can make videos about this. I might want to do more in my future. But who knows? And so yeah, I kind of see that same thing with music of like, yeah, I can go out and try to do karaoke or something and hate the process, like hate the whole every moment of it. And maybe doing that is jumping into the deep end, and you learn that it's not that bad of an experience, and then you kind of what's the word I'm looking for? That deep dive could be what unlocks everything for you, or it might traumatize you. Like it might be like, oh, that was a terrible experience. Why do I force myself to do this? I don't feel like I grew at all. I feel like it's a common analogy people make, but I'll say it anyways. It's like if you go to the gym and you get calluses on your hands, your hands become tougher. But if you were to take sandpaper and rub them every day, your hands would never heal. So I think that's kind of like what I'm trying to say of like, if it's such an intense experience for you, what's that like incremental thing that you can do? It's like, well, I'm not singing in my day-to-day life, so why would I be comfortable singing in front of people? If I'm not comfortable singing by myself, why would I feel comfortable singing with others? So I think that's maybe the first step. And yeah, I don't know if like, I don't know what the right word is, but I don't know if I believe in like forcing yourself. Like, the idea is like this music's like this spontaneous feel-good thing, I think. Singing out is like something that's I feel good about. so it's like sometimes this joy that I want to have, I want it to be joyful. I don't want it to be like I had to do it to become a better person. Like that's not the goal in life. To me, at least, it's like you don't even enjoy it. So it's something I want to overcome, let's say, but in its own time. I guess is what I'm trying to come to and arrive at, I suppose. I don't know why I care for this strange fruit plant so much, but yeah, it never let me pick it, I think. Maybe I missed my opportunity. But we did get our first miscellanea herbs. So if we go over there, we could go collect. And maybe we do that so that I could get some Harlanders. I can go buy some chocolate, and I can go and make energy pots now. And so yeah, I guess with singing and stuff, there's a song there's a playlist I made of karaoke songs, and I'm getting all the lyrics on the screen. That guy's going to Narnia. And, you know, one of them is, there's a lot of them. There's like 3 or 4 from Cat Stevens. I don't know if he's I wouldn't even say he's my favorite, but he's probably up there in my top 3 or so, maybe. I guess he's the most similar outlook on life than me. Maybe, something like that. There's others that are probably more, but whatever. It doesn't matter exactly how I want to categorize it. It would take too long to describe it, and maybe I'll just describe it, why not? I typically lose where I'm at if I go into these asides, but there's some examples in culture that are people that, you know, we observe people, and I guess I'm one willing to admit that you watch kids, they like copy what they see, and they kind of learn from each other, and there's like you know, you're usually not the only person that does something that you do. There's usually something that inspired you or gave you an example, and so for me, there's a few, I guess, like, I'll call them, let's say, male guides to my own masculinity, and I don't even think I learned from these people. I think I learned from people similar to them, most likely, and then they just were the biggest people that exemplified these characteristics that I'm gonna explain. And so one of them is, you know, Bob Ross, I guess, of like this happy little accidents. And, you know, before I never really watched a Bob Ross episode, but I knew who he was and what he stood for, and like it wasn't that hard to tell. And, you know, I have a part of his essence is within me, and so when I see him, I'm like, that's one of the best examples of who I want to be, you know, I guess. I don't exactly want to be exactly like him, but there's a lot of qualities and such that I think he did right that, you know, I wish I could do for others, I guess. Like, I'm not trying to be Bob Ross, but there's certain characteristics I want. And so Bob Ross is one. Another one is Robin Williams. And, you know, he's an empathetic improv guy. Like, he just... You know, he's able to toe that line really well. That's like all comedians are. That's like a lot of times their gift, I guess. Some of them are just provocative. I feel like he's a lot of heart and soul in his acting, and in his comedy was more. I haven't watched enough to be an expert on him, but I have watched more of it just so I can kind of learn from it, and maybe something's gonna come out of me when I do streams and such like that. Who knows how it's gonna work? I wonder if I had more installed heads that I didn't grab, but not too important, I guess. You know, so when I watch him and seen him in movies and such, as an adult I liked it more because a lot of what he did was things that I've done, but I would have doubt of, like, there'd just be a certain level of doubt that I have. So the more people that you see do it, and like that you come to respect the way that they do it, you can at least respect the way that you do it. Even if it brings you pain, even if it, you know, these different moments in life, I guess, where empathy didn't do me well. But there were, you know, certain things happened, I guess. So, I don't know. So you have Bob Ross, Robin Williams, and I think Cat Stevens. So you have the comedian, you have a painter, and you have an actor. Or I guess the actor and comedian is the same guy. Comedian, a painter, and an artist, I guess. Like a singer-writer. I guess I see the soul in their work, all three of them. There's something that I get from them, and they all have a certain level of wisdom that, you know, I feel like I have lived, but I don't always have the strength, I guess. And I'm sure maybe they don't always have the strength too, as they're human. And so I was saying earlier about like singing and such, well, I'm not always going to have the talent, but I can mimic them to a certain extent, and I'm not trying to copy them, I guess, but I want to watch and observe them and let what naturally comes out of like, oh my god, I love the way they did this. And it just, oh, I think I lose the internet. How's my, oh no. Well, I guess I'm still recording, and that might be good enough, but let me turn off my OneNote. Okay, it's microphone. I want OneNote. Latest updates, OneDrive. And then we go to pause syncing for 8 hours. Drop frames. Doesn't seem too bad, hopefully. Hopefully it stabilizes again. And so yeah, Cat Stevens. He has a song called "If You Want to Sing Out, Sing Out." and it doesn't feel like he's putting pressure to do it. It's kind of like a, if you want to, then do it. There's a million ways to be, you know that there are. And if you want to sing out, sing out. And if you want to live free, live free. He even says, like, if you want to be me, be me. If you want to be you. I forget how he phrased it, but something like that. And so it's just like a... I don't feel like he's saying you must sing out. And so that's not what I believe, I guess, either. So I believe if I want to sing out, I should sing out. If I don't want to sing out, I shouldn't. So if I don't want to do karaoke, why would I force myself? But if a song wants to come out of me, then let it out. And if the song wants to come out in private until I'm ready to want to bring that joy to others, then so be it. And so I did some singing for a mic to show to other people, but it wasn't live. I was comfortable doing that. And well, now I kind of want to, I don't want to sing publicly. That's not what I'm, like on a stage, I don't want to sing. But if I'm around family and such, and I just want to joke and say like a line, or there's a song turns on that we all like, we can all sing together. I'm not one to do that normally, but you know, maybe I don't like the feeling of like being nervous singing, or being afraid of like getting the words wrong and all these different things, and not wanting to put my belly into a song, and so, you know, I don't want to go to the other extent of now I'm a karaoke and I'm doing it every day, but it's just something I want to be comfortable doing, just to get back to what I would deem as like normal, you know. And it's, if you want to sing out, sing out. I think that's the normal that I'm trying to get to. You know, and whatever normal means to you is an individual thing, maybe. We can use red chinchompas and ironwood blowpipes. I wonder if that is something I should look into, is these new blowpipes. Blowpipe, is a blowpipe one ranged? Thrown, maybe. No. There's toxic blowpipe. There's the rosewood. 55 is that ironwood one. And then ironwood fletching. What am I looking for? Darts? Ironwood. That'll 74, 72. 72 fletching. I think I'm going to 72 for the crossbow. 74 for the Sunlight Hunter crossbow. So we'll be able to make addy darts, and we can make the ironwood thrown, right? Thrown. Arrows, bows, bolts, darts, crossbows, javelins, shields. Where is it? Bows. Darts, I guess. 58 for the camphor, which I think only shoots up to mithril. That might be good enough. So we're trying to do Trouble Tortugan after we get to 48 Slayer. We're gonna do Trouble Tortugan. So maybe I look to get a blowpipe. I don't know where I'm gonna source all those darts, but okay, what was it? It was camphor blowpipe. You can shoot up to mithril darts. And so mithril darts you can get from Cyclops Warrior Guild Basement. You get almost one per kill. Interesting. You know, if we do 1,000 kills, it's quite a bit. It's not that much, but it's something. And then mithril dart tips. Mithril salvage. or marshal, you get, let's just say, I mean, that's going to add up if we do a lot of them. Level 73 sailing. We're going to be doing these for a long time, and we're going to be getting green dehyde bodies. We're going to be alking all these, alking these, and we're going to start getting a lot of arrows and dart tips, and even adamant bolts. Like, this is all great stuff for us right here. So yeah, maybe we look into getting, we're obviously going to do ammo to power. Is that these blowpipes might be really good, especially for what I'm doing, because I'm doing tutorial skipping, which is a low level monsters, and so then they have a low amount of health, and overkill is a way to reduce your DPS, and so the quicker your weapon is, the less overkill, because your weapon's not going to be hitting as hard, right? So, you know, shooting this 5-tick weapon instead of shooting a 2-tick weapon. Although I think this is 4-tick. I don't know if there's a way for me to tell. This is +1 speed, but then I think it goes to 5, but then this goes to 4. I think that's the way it works. So it might be really good to even get a camper one and just use mithril darts. And then eventually get an ironwood and a rosewood one and shoot up to Addy. Because when we get a blowpipe, we're going to want to use rune and amethyst and dragon. If you're not using those, then there's really no... It's not often that good of a weapon. It costs scales and stuff, so there's like a how many scales you're gonna use so you can use mithril darts. Like, it's on an Ironman, you're kind of like, And yeah, having a blowpipe, I think it increases your range of a dart throw. So a mithril dart range is 3 tiles, 5 on long range, and a blowpipe is 5 tiles, goes to 7, so it's almost double the range. So I'm just thinking, if I were to do Hispori, that doubles the range, and now I have a 2-tick weapon that I can put steel darts and mithril darts and adamant dart tips in it. So I think that might be an effective weapon. And there's, you know, certain things in this game that have flat damage, that you do extra damage the more hits you can put on them. And if you're doing a 2-tick weapon, well, that's the same as doing a 4-tick weapon that does double hit. So like your glacial tomatlis, I think. I don't know if that's the way you pronounce it, or the dual macchiatos. And I don't know what else, but other things, I'm sure. There's the sulfur blade, sulfurous, I'm not sure. And there's maybe some other things. There's the stab ones, the earthbound. It's probably some Aztec word that I don't know, or Mayan or something, I don't know. I don't know if I should probably be picking up these limport roots. Probably should. We'll start picking them up. Oh, we lost that one, but we got another one. Let's see if we can lure him correct. Nope. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe these blowpipes have a purpose for us. You only need 58 fletching for the bottom one, and well, we're almost there, 50. I mean, that's not too far off, and we're not too far off from the island that we can go and wood chop camphor. And we want to do that to upgrade our salvaging hook to an adamant one. So it's all kind of maybe a good timing for it. So you have to get a squid beak. Squid beak is from lantern harpooning. You need 52. I think we have 53, so that's perfect. You need 56 cooking, which we don't have, but you might be able to get the squid beak, which is a knife, it says. You have a 1 in 1,000, so you have to get 1,000 of these, so we have to start farming this. These raw sword tip fish. They can be obtained uncommonly by thieving. 1 in 60 from a fishing stall. I don't know if that's... I'm guessing the harpoon's gonna be easier. Sword tip squids heal 15, so that's better than a swordfish, which is something. Might be good Slayer food. And then you get a squid beak, and then you get squid paste. Which is to make the new potion for the bleed, I think. Is that what it is? I would assume it's for that. It cures bleed damage, which I think is just for Dorbus, and I think there's maybe something else that you bleed at. Oh, Custodian Stalkers. It also heals 5 health points. And I think you can use 4 dosages of them, so. Okay, I think this is our last kill. Alright, very nice. So let's go Ferox Enclave. Go chop our tree. And then we'll go Awaka, sure. Edge of the Ville. Still have a lot of coffee. I'm going kind of slow today. Oh, I switched my, let me look at this. 117 HD config. Environment, I think it is. And then I turned it to autumn for, I had to take a screenshot for earlier video, and I didn't want it to go from winter to autumn, obviously. Let's go winter. And let's go automatic. And look, she's got a Santa hat on, he's got Santa hats on, all very nice. They might have already had those on, I didn't notice when it was autumn. Greater demons is not a task we will do. They're not terrible tasks, Greater Demons and Black Demons. It's a lot of magic XP, and I have good DPS against them. But we are not looking for that right now. We are looking for points so that we can skip and block tasks more efficiently and speed up our process of getting rev weapons. So let's put these ones back on. Let's bank this. And then let's put this on. And then let's bank this. I guess we'll go gloves now. We didn't do it on our first run, but it's 7 accuracy. These are 10, these are 15, these are 7. They're all good enough. The other one's not so much. You know, only +2 and only +1 and only +2. We can bring these out now. Get rid of this. Get this. Let's get our runes, and I usually bring a torch and a tinderbox. I don't know if you need a tinderbox, but I guess I'm gonna keep grabbing one every single time. I haven't had to use it yet. My ear's a little itchy. They're both kind of itchy. Okay, let's go to Senor Turiel. Crawling Hands, okay, great. Crawling Hands is actually probably a good one. Or not a terrible one, I guess it's quick. Is it AKS? I feel like that's not the right one for my last destination. No. EK. Yeah, there you go, CKS. I had a feeling when I saw that C, it felt right. It's nice to see. We're out snow plowing the outside roads. Hear them. Okay, so we got that. Okay. I think over here is going to be the better spot. More of the small ones. And so yeah. And if you want to sing out, sing out. And if you want to live free, live free. There's a million. Now, before I was recording it, it's not that much of a different experience, but you know, instantly I felt a high level of like embarrassment. And so you just get used to it. You relax, you calm down, and when you want to sing, you sing. It doesn't have to be forced. And so that's one of the recognitions of life, of like, nothing bad happened, though. Like, you felt a little bit of embarrassment. And then we can laugh and move on. So. But you gotta crawl before you run. So I believe. We're not even walking yet. And then, you know, we're all in these different stages in life, and there's certain categories that I'm a baby in, and there's certain categories that I'm an old man in, let's say, and singing publicly is one that I've taken some baby steps. Alright, so it looks like the task is done. Got ourselves an emerald ring and a sapphire. Very cool. Fire giants is not a task we will do. That's another one that would be good XP, because you double damage against them. There's 17 bats, okay. I think it's the same location I just came from. I think there's a lot in the... I think they're... Where did I see a bunch of them? I think it was in the Slayer Tower. Or like around the Slayer Tower. Like around the entrance. I think is where there's a good amount. Okay, there you go. Just tag them all real quick. I feel like I like my old spot better. Let me kill this one that's in the building. Oh, you see them gargoyles? If I come here, you close the door, go back to bed. Oh, that's... I never noticed that before. That's cool. Oh, looks like he spawns inside of there. I thought maybe I could, he got trapped in there. Wanted to add one more to the fray. Is that the right word? Fray? What does that word even mean? To the fray? I mean, like, to the mix is what I'm thinking it means. The fray. Like a soup? Or is it like a herb lore thing? Add to the fray. Did I just make that up? Oh, it's like a fight, right? Okay, yeah, I kind of know that. I knew that. Yeah, okay. So I wanted to add it to the fray. Huh. That actually was a better word than the mix or anything. It's like I'm literally in a fray of just killing everything. I'm adding it to the fray. Ah. Sometimes I pull things out that I don't even understand. Like, I literally don't know what add to the fray. Like, I know what a fray is, but I didn't know what it was. Like, once I saw the answer, I was like, oh yeah, I knew that. I didn't know it until I saw that, but add to the fray. And sometimes, you know, I just pull these words out and these sentences out, and I like, oh, like my understanding of things just like, there's some weird moments when you look at words and what they mean and where they came from and stuff like that. And join the fray, just like join the fight. Nice. Okay. Join the conversation, but like a competitive conversation, one where you're discussing ideas. Yeah, I don't know. Those are the moments that bring me a lot of happiness. I don't know. I don't know other people that like I don't know how to explain it. It's like, where did that come from, and how did I pull that out as the perfect phrase of not even knowing what it really meant, but like it just remarkable to me. And I couldn't even tell you why I care. Pirates. Well, we're not doing pirates until at least we do the medium diary. So let's go. You can do zombie pirates eventually for they're low enough level and you get rewarded quite a bit for doing them. Okay, cave slimes. I don't know it. Dorgashin, Slayer, Fairy Ring. AJQ. 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 Cave south of Dorgashin. Let's do it one more time. Let's just do it like we know what we're doing. Give myself that memory that, yeah, we can do it. Cave slimes. I think there's some up here. And these do poison. And so I marked this tile over here, I think, to, oh, these are cave crawlers. Let's untag those. Okay, I don't think I can stand here and shoot them. Let's try though, I guess, for fun. I have my doubts, yeah. These things are gonna poison me, so... I only have to kill 13 of them. I have no food, but... Let's just try to shoot the one that's farthest away at all times and hope that they get trapped behind each other. Okay, I already got poisoned. Okay. Let's just kill him quick and hope for the best. We'll teleport out. We have our Ferox Enclave can heal our poison. Let me close some excess tabs. Well, this one's not wanting to hit. This guy's got some defense, huh? Level 23. At this rate, there's no way I'm doing it, but let's hope that that was just an unlucky kill. What am I hitting? Okay, this larva was on top of him, so it kind of looked like that was the thing I was fighting. I'm starting to get more insects in my like flies and stuff. I don't know if that's, you know, this is my first season back from living in Hawaii. Now I'm back in Michigan. I don't know if you just get more insects in the winter time because they all come inside to survive. Getting more flies. I also started eating bananas, so maybe that's. I put them in I make oats. I just put that as my sugar to make the oats taste more palatable. Maybe there's some fruit flies and stuff. I think we'll pick up the gold bar. Gold bar. Gold bar is life. But I also got plants behind me. You can maybe see them. So I think plants are gonna introduce more organic manner and an environment for other things to live. Okay, 2 more to go, and then we can go to the Ferox Enclave and heal up. So this is going to be number 38. This is our 38th task. Okay, we can teleport out. Let's just go. We're getting close to 48. We got 4,500 left. Probably like another hour. I don't know. I think 10 or 15,000 is a normal non-cannon, non-bursting, barraging type task at high level. So I think 5,000 is pretty reasonable for me to get. But if you're doing Konars or you're doing skipping, then you're gonna get significantly less than that. Fire giants. And then if you're trying to explain it as you're going, you're gonna go a little slower too. But this bug keeps wanting to land in my eye. It didn't, but might have to look into what's going on with that more. I do have another cave slime task, huh? Okay, this time let's go to Ferox Enclave again. Let's get our... Put this stuff away. And then let's grab Games Necklace and our We're getting low on our anti-poisons. Oh, these are restores. Okay. Let's see if we remember. I feel like there's something weird like an AJR, but I don't feel like that's it. I kind of think I might be able to do it, even without knowing the code. I think it's like CJR. Oh, we saw it. AJQ. I said AJR, right? So that's pretty close on one of my first guess. Alright, so AJR and AJQ, that's good to remember, are both for some of those low-level cave dwellers. And now that's a lot easier. AJR and AJQ go together. They're right next to each other, so we might now have a better way of knowing. So I guess we're just going to commit to taking damage. I'm not going to try to not get poisoned. Just do the task real quick. Should be able to survive. My coffee's already cold. I think I've only had it for less than 2 hours. I guess that makes sense. Almost 2 hours. I have to look into like a hot plate or something. Does that exist? Like a hot plate for a cup? A little small one that doesn't get too hot. I kind of like not super hot coffee too, so there's like a very small window, and I usually just pound it during that window, I guess. Too hot, so I just start sipping. I think I'm a compulsive drinker in general, even with like alcohol too, but not an alcoholic, but I'm a foodaholic. I'm a consumer, I guess. And so I just keep sipping on it if it's in front of me usually. I guess right now I'm not sipping on it that much. And so I usually sip on something while it's hot. Quite a bit, but I'm not getting much progress. And then once it gets to a temperature, then it kind of just goes down. Once it gets to a tolerable spot. I guess I'm learning that I don't need that much. Maybe I can let the small doses of caffeine all have a little effect. Kind of space it out. Might be better for it, who knows. I was thinking of getting off coffee, so I bought these caffeine pills, this natural energy complex. And I took one of them today just so I can slowly get rid of them. I might like the idea of 1 cup a day and one of those for the days that I stream, at least. The days I don't stream, I don't. But maybe that's the winning combo. Is that too much coffee and then I have to use the restroom so much? And some of those mornings were just kind of rough that I couldn't get into mood. And coffee is I think caffeine, but I think coffee maybe specifically, or maybe just caffeine, is a mood enhancer. Kind of gets you out of your funks. So I don't want to over-rely on that. I think, for some reason I think it's good to listen to all the signals in your body. And when it's saying you're not in a good mood, you know, you might need to eat. You might need to have company, you might need to sing out, you know? There's something that might not be, something that you could be doing to improve that feeling, and you don't need to mask it with something. And, well, we live in a civilization, so you don't have every one of your, not every feeling you have can be quelled, I guess. There's certain rules and laws and stuff like that. And let's go ahead and go to the Enclave first. And so yeah, I try to find best way to quell every feeling. And to have the best feelings that I want. And so sometimes you need a negative feeling to make a positive feeling feel better. So it's not just pure, you know, if I say hedonism, people are going to have an image. But the school of thought, I think, goes beyond what we culturally think of as hedonism, and it's kind of like a, you know, short-term hedonism is like hell on earth it turns into, I think. But long-term might be better. But I also don't think happiness and joy are the only I don't know. I don't know my full thoughts on it, I guess, of maybe I'm a long-term hedonist, but I don't think I am. I don't feel compelled to have to feel happy all the time. Or in the long term. Like every decision I make is not necessarily for my pleasure. Because I just know that's not even true. Is that I'll do it for someone else's pleasure. Even if I don't get a reward from it. So we have AJR is the Slayer cave. AJQ is to get to Dorgeshin. So we'll go get to our Dorgeshin. So yeah, I don't act out long-term hedonism either. Maybe I act out long-term community hedonism. We gotta get really into the specifics of all these words, and maybe I don't act out anything. Maybe it's like each moment I change. So we're looking for cave crawlers. These ones I want a safe spot because they have a little bit more health, I think, than these ones. And I don't want to come back. So these are cave bugs. These are cave crawlers. Cave crawlers. So this is our 39th task. So we're going to go to Vanica after this. We're only at 62 combat. Hopefully he gives us a task that will get us to 48 and then we can just kind of camp it. Is the hope. Guess we'll pick up our nature runes, why not? I guess we'll kill the one in the back, get him to respawn quicker. And just like that, I pounded most of my coffee. I guess we'll kill him first, why not? Okay, so 4,000 XP left. Each one of these gives probably 22 Slayer. We have 18 of them, so that's like 400 more XP, let's say. So I think this Vonica task that's coming up is going to get us to 48. And I think we'll complete it, buy a Slayer ring with our points, even though it's a terrible investment if we look at it in a vacuum. But it gets us to our goal of getting our salve amulet upgraded. And I kind of like that idea, so. You know, I don't have prayer pots, so I'm not sure if I don't think it's realistic of me to go and spend the few prayer pots that I have to go get a salve amulet instead of just buying this ring that is also gonna help me do Neve tasks when I get to a certain level. It also teleports me. Where else does it take me? It does take you to places. I know 3 of them. Takes you to the... All of them are by fairy rings, but... You know, we're a long way from 75 crafting. I think it's eventually I'll do Dusk and Dawn at a Slayer Tower. And I think having that teleport will give me... I'll need less run energy to run up all the way up there. So that's one reason, is for that. You can teleport to Fairy Ring significantly quicker with that compared to my Ardome Cloak, but I don't think until I get 75 crafting will I really want to do that. You can use it to teleport out of the wilderness. Level 30 wilderness, but again, I don't know if that's really the risk item. I want to just let it go after I spent so many points on it. And then it teleports you to Neve Steve area. You know, I don't wear a ring, so it could just be a ring slot that I wear. I like to have the Ring of Dueling out and about. He thought he was going to hit me. How was the navigating? Oh, I don't get a map. I was wondering if I could get to a bank and buy more bone bolts. But we are about to get to 51. Our range level is getting a little high. These might carry us to our goal. We can go do Temple of Icop and get 10k XP right now. There might be some more. Maybe off stream I'm gonna look into some quests that get you range XP and combat XP in general that I'll put onto range. I could do it now, I guess. I only have 2 more of these to kill, but we're about to do a Vonica task, which might take us longer. So we're looking for is ranged old school RuneScape, and then if we come down and do bottom, okay, there's our, you've completed 40 tasks. Oh no, our plan just fell. We completed 39, and then we went and got our 40th on accident. Okay, well our 50th one is going to be very important because you get extra points for doing 50. Okay, Well, it's not a big deal. We just don't get a Slayer ring yet. We have to do 10 more. And maybe that gives us a challenge of just getting this, the terror dogs and getting our salve amulet the true way instead of going and teleporting to the end. I wonder if I should even do Crystallia until that point now. Can I get a rev? I guess I'll do a Revenant task. I guess I'll do a Lava Dragon task. I guess I would do a Green Dragon task. Maybe Green Dragon I would skip. Because it's so future oriented. But I wouldn't bury, like I'm banking everything. But yeah, there's that. So let's just adjust on the fly. We didn't get points for doing that. Our 40th one we could have boosted and got like another 40, I think, points. So if we go to rewards, we're at 50. Then we would have been able to just buy one of these. Otherwise we need... Maybe it's just not worth buying one of those. It's 75, but then you can boost to 71. Armor. What does 71 to 75 get you? You can make blue d'hide bodies. Do I really want to add another grind? We can make mixed hide too with it. It's like I'm trying to get to play the game, and it seems like I have to get everything up to like 60 or 70 now if I want to optimize and do these things. And so that's why I'm like, oh, I can just buy the ring and I wouldn't have to use prayer pots to do it. Because I don't have prayer pots. So then I'd have to get my hunter up. So maybe we just get to 48. We then go and get our butterflies from hunter. Where's my hunter? 46. We have to get to 72 for the 75 for our moonlight moths. So maybe 75 and I forget about the crafting level and I just go have fun and do the task as it's intended with prayer and do the fight and go through the puzzle and not just teleport to the end. Because that's what I wanted to do, was just teleport to the end, but because yeah, we're not doing ranged at Revenants until we get our Sunlight Hunter crossbow, and we need to get our hunter up to Pitfall 72 to get that. And at 72, well, we can maybe boost to 75. That doesn't sound fun. Hunter boost. And just get a bunch. $21 dogs. My least favorite task because of the noise they make. Each one makes me like, ugh. Not like this. Not the dogs. Can't be hitting a good boy. Okay, Narda. I feel like it's like an AKP or something like that. AKP didn't sound right though. ALP? ALQ is, I know ALQ. That's the Canifis. Would I say AK? no. AJs, no. AIs? What if it was like a DLQ? That's what I was thinking. I was gonna say it, but I kept guessing too much. I didn't want to have DLQ. I don't have any water, but there's only 21 of these. We'll teleport out if we have to. See, I even warned myself about the noise. That first kill still. First hit. Oh. A sad boy noise. Didn't I just go to the FailNOutloud Enclave? I forgot to grab the, Where's their... I think their main spawn is more south, maybe? I feel like there's not that many over here. Looks like there's enough. Okay, there's more up here. Okay, we might be able to do the task. We'll see when the desert starts hitting us too. Trying to hit the ones in distance. Wonder if I should just put my range prayer on since we're going to be going to the FailNOutloud Enclave. To heal up. Might be able to get the task done. With extra accuracy and damage. Alright, there's my first thirst. 13 more to go. We had 21 to start, so we're about a third the way there, and we're about half the way of our health. So we'll see if the prayer helps. Something that's been bugging me is all this extra information when I put things on. When I went for I was doing TOA, and it just, all this information on the screen is blocks from what I want to click next. It like distracts too much from me. I don't know if I have, I'm gonna look at my laptop and see if I have that too. On. Okay, low on prayer, low on health. 9 more to go. I have my doubts. I think we're gonna have to come back. Maybe I just accept a death and risk it. 13, yeah, we're looking... Our ratio is getting worse. Let's see what one more kill gets us, and then we'll just, like, teleport out. Yeah, we're even out of prayer now, so... Let's just get this kill, we'll go to FailNOutloud Enclave, and then we'll come back. Was it a DLQ? Was that how you get to Narda? DLQ? DLQ, baby. Let's go. You gotta find little games that you can play. And I feel like one of them for me is trying to get these into my head a little bit more. Is that I don't think a lot of things are important. It's kind of, if you don't think anything's important, your brain kind of doesn't store it as memory. And so I'd like to find that appropriate level, and I think that's, you just play with it. You don't make a big emphasis out of it, you just try to enjoy it. And you get the experience and enjoyment from it, and it becomes something that you know. And so that's what I'm trying to do with the karaoke too, I guess. It's like, each song individually, I get more and more comfortable with. But overall, I just get comfortable singing. And maybe eventually I do different songs, and maybe I improvise songs. And who knows? You don't know where that's gonna take you. Okay, one more to go. Okay, so this was DLQ. Now we're gonna go to DKR. We're 3,000 away. That was 600 XP, so probably 6 more tasks. Or a good wilderness one. Like lava dragons. If I got lava dragons, I would get the level. It would be nice to get this crafting level. I just saw it when I looked at it, and when I went to this armor, you know, 75 is what I need for Slayer Ring. But I can then make mixed hide with a boost. If I boosted to 75, if I just got to like 72, I can make blue D-hide bodies for medium clue scrolls, and maybe as wilderness risks if it's easier. And then I can also make mixed D-hide or mixed hide legs, and then mixed hide boots. I can make mixed hide boots, legs, and bodies, what I'm trying to say. I get to 72 crafting. And if I went to jewelry, 74 is a dragon's tone. That's not too important. 80s. For some reason I thought 75 was dragonstone. That's 80. So, for our glory. And Chaos Druids. That's a skip, I think. It might be a good task, but it's pretty safe in Edgeville, and then they drop a lot of herbs. But yeah, let's just go to Konar. Or Konar, I keep saying Konar. Let's go to Turiel. Yeah, I'm tempted to get to 75 combat level so that I could do Konar. So that when I skip to, okay, Cave Slime, so AJR is the Reminic, AJQ is the Dorgashin. Alright, what you got for me, Quizmaster? We're doing Cave Slimes. I feel like this is our third Cave Slime task. I guess you can do repeats with Turiel because we're doing canceling. What the? Is it usually 4 of them? We'll get a mystery box. We got an easy clue scroll. Eldor Park on the shore. We have it. So. Okay, so let's go teleport out. Cave Slimes. AJR and AJQ, I think. So let's try our AJQ. Cool. We have our torch. But yeah, if I want to get my crafting up, I think that's almost exclusively going to be buying from charters, going to a furnace, running back to the charter while making your thing, and it's a viable way. But 70 is not a low level to do that with. Maybe what's glass make? What level is that? Super glass make. I want to see. Super glass make. 77 magic. I want to see what level you need. It only says 77 magic. What crafting level do you need? Okay, let's go crafting. How do I go? Just crafting. Crafting. And then let's go training. And then it says super glass make is at 61 crafting. We're not too far from 61. So lunar diplomacy. We did all these quests. We need 61 crafting, 60 mining. So it's only 60 mining is the only thing left. We might not have the magic level yet, but we're getting there. Maybe when we get to 65 magic, we look into doing lunar diplomacy. Looks like we're getting low on health, huh? Am I not going quick enough, or am I just taking extra damage? Am I too distracted by looking into the future? Some iron boots. Collection log. It must be, oops. Oh, okay. I was like, I didn't know you can even attack these things. Iron boots. I don't think you get a strength bonus until adamant, I want to say. Maybe mithril, but I think adamant is 1. It might be 2. Rune is 3, dragon is 4. That would make sense, and then mithril would be 1. But I don't know. Okay, gold bar we'll take. Let's go to the enclave. Yeah, I'm guessing these are a clue scroll iron boots because they're pretty expensive. We have an air staff with us? I don't see an air staff. Let's bring our air staff. Let's get a spade as well. Okay. Let's go get our next task. You can bake pies 100%. I didn't realize that was 100% rate. At 65. I was unaware of that. That's kind of interesting. I didn't know that. So when I do make pies, that's what I want to do. DKR. You can also cure plant. I kind of want to learn how to, because you're going to want to do, what's it called? The speak to people? NPC contact. 70 spiders. I think we'll skip it. Let's go to birth rope. Okay, after this we might go and see if we can finish this easy clue scroll quick. And 29 goblins, that's a really quick one. We might go to Lumbridge with this easy clue scroll, so let's go Falador. Yeah, so NPC contact, we have cure plant, bake pie. These are all pretty nice. Tan leather, I don't know. That requires hard Thermonic. Spin flax, instantly, yeah, it's 76 magic though. But yeah, there's a lot of great spells in this. That string jewelry might be good. That we might be interested in. Let's play our song for her. No. It's, so CKQ. Dig. Okay. I can dig it. There's no snow over here. Okay. Port Serum, Coif, Steel, blah 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 blah. Let's just go to Ferox Enclave first. I think we probably have all those. Might not have the steel plate skirt. Nope. Let's get a sapphire necklace though. Our last one. See, that's why I didn't turn that into something, because I would have to go and make it now. Coif. No coif. Okay, so let's just teleport to Al-Kharid first. Let's go to Emir's Arena. We don't have money on us, but we'll just go to the bank, I guess, first. And then a coif. I think you can get it in Barak, but I think maybe it's a... So it says coif dictionary, a woman's close-fitting cap, now only worn under a veil by nuns. So it's a woman's thing, according to the dictionary. I wonder if it lost its historical thing, maybe in like the 1400s and 1500s. It was something, and then it became something else. Okay, let's get our money. Money, money, money. Coif, old school RuneScape. can buy it at the Ranging Guild or Champions Guild only. So we'll go to the Champions Guild. See, look, the map has this as a snowy area. Has like the festive area. So I wonder if I should just turn off and allow the game to kind of get to see what Jagex puts into the game instead, but it's whatever. I don't even know if I can go into the Ranging Guild or not. Looks like there's 4 coifs and they're all easies. And we're gonna keep doing easy clue scrolls until we get our books. The book that I want is, no, not you then, huh? Must be the other person. Just buy all of them. Thought I had a coif. Whatever. It didn't come up when I searched for it, but maybe I typed it in wrong. We didn't grab our Port Sarim teleport that we have. There it is, our amulet. Let's get some run restoration back. Pandemonium. Pandemonium. What's up? This place is empty. Thought people might still be here, but I guess it's the low level stuff. And we're gonna open easy clue scrolls all on Intrana, so we might not actually see what even though we're so close to Intrana right now, we're not actually gonna do it. Like, what if we just dropped all our combat stuff, did it real quick, and came back? Yeah, we could try. Okay, what am I trying to do? Trying to, I put everything on. And then now we want to do dance. I guess we gotta be in the exact square. Or sapphire necklace. Okay, there's our casket. So let's go ahead and put this on. Let's organize all the stuff that we're gonna drop. I wanna do it quick just in case, you know. So this is all combat. This is combat. This is probably combat too. Let's drop that first so we don't accidentally teleport out. And if we lose that, we lose it. I don't care. Okay. Everything else above this point is not combat that I can tell. Drop, 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 drop. And then now let's go take boat. Someone's gonna get all my stuff. Okay, let's step out just in case. And we get lumberyard teleports. That might be decent. Let's take our boat back. It says 86k worth of reward, so it must have been those lumberyard teleports are pretty expensive. So there's all our stuff. Oops. If someone steps in my square, I automatically teleport, so let's careful. Yeah, these lumberyard teleports are worth 7k each. I don't think we have a task, do we? We have a goblin task. I think that's all my combat stuff I have. Looks right. Let's go to Lumbridge. This is actually one of the best tasks in my view, from just how quick it is, I mean. Usually you one shot, but I don't even know if I care for the installed head. That guy, it's not even worth picking up. Yeah, for boosting, this is really good. Let's just hope that we don't accidentally override our boosts next time. Sorry, I had to adjust my off screen. Excuse me. Yeah, let's set up our computer a little bit better. Goblin book. What's a goblin book? I didn't know they were fancy, sophisticated peoples. All that book learning and stuff. Okay, well that was a small task, so let's now put our graceful back on, I guess. And then let's go to Cristelia. It just feels like I have to do every grind, and I kind of wanted to see how many I can shortcut and not do. Not get my crafting up, not do this, not do that, and, well, I guess we're gonna have to think about getting our crafting up and start doing some things that I wanted to bypass. Like, I wanted to not do herb lore, and we don't really have to do herb lore, but not having prayer pots kind of sucks, and so we kind of have to just push our hunter. Which was the plan. But we also have to push our fletching with that, and the combination of those two say, well, you should probably do your crafting too, so you can wear better armor for your ranged, and you can get your Slayer ring, and you can get your amulets, and you can get all this other things. And well, if we're gonna do that, well, we might as well go do Bon Voyage and get some seaweed, because we already have sand banked. But I think it's kind of fun just to, you know, do that, I guess. I suppose I wanted to get off my normal script, and that's my normal script of bouncing around like that somewhat. Is that I'm not going out and doing the revs right away. That was kind of one of the things I wanted to do on this account. Was I wanted to get to 66 range at Revenants. And well, I ended up doing melee because it didn't make sense. My plan didn't feel right. Okay, so let's go to Senor. Hello, Senor. Alright, crawling hands. Let's just go. I was gonna bank, but I think we can just go. Got all this extra DPS we have, because we got everything. We got a coif. CKS? Is that the right one? CKS. Okay. Let's see. Okay, yes. I like this spot over here more. So we'll go kill these guys. 19 to go. Do I have ammo? Okay, good. It's like, why am I not shooting? My poor nose is starting to act up. Hopefully not too much of that noise goes on to... I have my mic doesn't pick up a certain level of volume. I'm not that close to my mic, so... I might have to look into getting this mic closer. Get some type of thing that comes like this, maybe? This is kind of like my coffee sipping area. This is kind of like my mouse area. So it doesn't really leave me much space for a cup. So I guess my cup could go where my mic is. That kind of works. I can grab from both. Yeah. I might have to move things slightly closer to me so that there's space for my cup so I don't bang it and spill it. Looks like all my creatine didn't mix. I put creatine in my coffee. This is the bottom's gonna be all powder. I think we're gonna have to go make some more coffee. Maybe I take a break and go make another batch. How long we've been streaming for? 2.5 hours? Yeah, we can go take a small break, use the restroom, and make more coffee. I think it's already, hopefully ground up already. But yeah, I like my creatine didn't mix. I didn't mix it up today. Usually I mix it up a certain way, and I thought maybe I was over, I didn't have to do that. So let's finish this task. We'll put it on pause. We'll come. My coffee's already ground up, I hope. I think I did extra. I'll start it up. Let it mix in with my creatine a little better, because most of it's already mixed, but... Pure powder in my mouth. Now you get to see me play with my drink. So yeah, we'll get up. We'll start it. We'll come back, sit down. We'll go off stream again for another 30 seconds, probably use the restroom, grab our coffee that is then made. Excuse me, guys. Sorry about that. My nose just started hurting. I think my eyes are... Hopefully they're not too red. Yeah, it's a perfect time to take a break so that my nose can recover. I kind of want to go to... Bristelia first. See if we get an exciting task to leave us off on. Moss Giants. Yeah, we'll let that one marinate while I go take a quick break. So let's go ahead and put on our standby and I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. We have a Moss Giant task. Is there a good... I know where Moss Giants are. I feel like that's kind of a hot spot. It's right by... Not that hot of a spot, but it's hot enough. You have this Rev Cave teleport right here. You have this canoe, and you have an obelisk. In addition to that, you obviously have the Rev Caves, you obviously have the Burning Amulet, like the Boner Dragon, the altar, whatever. And then over here you have lava dragons. So it's just like this central point in a lot of things. There's Bedion's Rest. So there's Revenant Caves. It's just like a lot going on right around it. So I'm gonna look up Moss Giants real quick. See if there's a better spot somewhere. I would like to do the Moss Giants in the wilderness because you get more Bryophyta. So you have Deep Wilderness. Let's just go show map and look. So those are the only spots that I see in the wilderness. Now, is there a cave in the wilderness that they might be in? I don't see any. Deep Wilderness. Okay, let's look at Moss Giants. And then I want to look at, let's just bring it over. None of these look like the wilderness to me. I don't know what Pirate's Cove is. Is that... That's not Wilderness. Yeah, so it looks like this is the only spot. And then Moss Giant, I don't know if there's a safe spot, stuff like that. I'm gonna have to go, I'm gonna bring my Risk out when I go out there, because I'm gonna kill him with fire spells. Let's just go do it, whatever. Let's just put everything away. Let's get a Ring of Dueling. Steel Axe, I guess. Let's just do our Steel Axe. And then, our magic. We have to kill how many? Did it say? Shoots. Do I have a ring? Slayer gem? 142. They have 60 health. Each one of my strikes does 50% more damage. I think it's an 8 max hit, so it's a 12. On average, it's about a 6. So it's about 10 strikes a kill. So let's say 15 a kill. 15 times 142. 15 times 15 is 165, right? Am I doing my math right? Doesn't sound right. Yeah, 165. No, that's 15 times 10 is 150, plus another 75 is 225. 225. Right? So if we go X, 1, 2, 3. And then let's look at our spells real quick. Fire Strike is 1 mine, 3, and 2. And then if we do all of our air runes, then we'll do a Fire Staff. Our Dome Cloak. I don't know, we'll bring an Amulet of Magic, doesn't matter. I don't want to get anything else because I guess we can bring our Adamant Gloves. I don't think they do anything, to be honest. It's a 40k risk, whatever. It's more than 40k for us, though, but... Okay, let's just do it. I guess we could bring wine. Give us a chance to escape. Doubt it's gonna do anything, but... I guess that's the prettiest. You gotta always go with the prettiest. If it wasn't such a hot spot, I would bring, if the Moss Giants were in the same spot that the Hill Giants are in the Wilderness, I would bring my Chaos Risks, but I'm risking like 80k for nothing, basically, just for this Slayer task. That's just gonna double my chances at getting the Moss Giant keys, and it's just like not important at all. So that's just a guy doing this thing over there. There's 2 of them. I don't see any safe spots. Maybe here. Let's try this tree. Okay, this is our spot, I guess. Yeah, that one took 12 casts. Yeah, see how hot this spot is? Yeah, steel bar on the first kill, nice. Okay, let's try over here more. This is now multi, so I could just run further into multi, right? And scare off some people, possibly. I wonder if I should use that thing down there. Maybe over here? Make it very difficult to safe spot this. I think this one's our best chance, but I don't think he's gonna come much further. Yeah, okay. Let's try over here, but then there's these skeletons, so I think we have to just survive our 10 minutes. Nope, that's not even a safe spot over here. Ouch. Yeah, we might just... I think this is a skip task, to be honest. Maybe we try to just get to 48. Try to get our 2000 XP real quick. It's decent XP. Once we get to 48, we'll call the task, because we get 60 XP per kill. So we need 2000 XP, so 1800 is that 10 of them would be 600, so 30 of these. There's a Laren's key, very nice. That alone makes this worth it. Excuse me, sir. Let's go to the multi-line so that we can hit this guy again. So we didn't get a Mossy key, but we got a Laren's key. Very cool. I think that's more important than the chances of them dropping the Laren's key is 1 in 530. So, whereas dropping a Mossy key is 1 in 150, I think it goes down to 1 in 75 in the wilderness, I think. Yeah, they hate this line right here. I wonder if this side would be better. We're gonna get a magic level soon too. Was it 65 or 66 that lets you do lunar diplomacy? I think it's 65. So we wouldn't mind seeing a lava dragon task either. I want to tag this one. I like this one because he doesn't run too far. He runs up to like here. You can't hit me from here, right? So I'm gonna go ahead and mark this tile as our spot. We charge, and then we go back. So let's go ahead and tag him as well. I like walk more than run when I'm doing this. Another 64. There's a steel bar. We'll go get the steel bar after this kill. I'm a big steel bar fan, if you guys haven't realized. Another 20 or so and we're all set. 23 maybe? Excuse me, skeleton. Oh, of course, you have a long range. Let's go get that steel bar. This guy gonna annoy me? This skeleton? Okay, looks like he's gone. Yeah, I like walk a lot more because it takes them longer to start running back. I think there's less clicks overall when you're walking. think our coffee's ready, but I guess we'll wait until we get the Slayer XP that we need. I'm already under attack, but I'm in multi, I thought. Oh, you can't attack into singles. You can attack into multi from singles. I think that's how it works. Chaos runes times 7. I don't even think that's worthy of going and getting, because we could just go and collect chaos runes all day if that was worthy of getting. And we're not doing that. So. Alright, 21 more to go. 21 times 10 is 210. 210 divided by 3, or 210 times 3, 600, that's about 10 minutes. So let's say about 15 more minutes of this. Okay, I'm gonna go run and get my coffee while this is still going. Even if a PKer comes, he's gonna kill me. Let's go. Alright, I'm back. Got my coffee. It has been brewed, not dead. We survived the wilderness. AFK. Hello, camera. I'm here. Hello. There you go. It recognized me again. I don't know if you can see my cup, but you can see the creatine. Might be hard to tell, but it's like caked on there from how much I let it cake. How unmixed it was at the bottom, and then I tried to drink it, and so that's why I'm drinking my second cup, is to help wash it into my system. Creatine is great for a couple things. It's like the road blocks, like the concrete for a road is how I would think about it. It's not the road, it's not the car, it's the concrete. It's not the gas. It's like the gas station almost, like you have a bigger tank. But it's not your capacity, it's your ability to refuel. So it's like having more gas stations. I think it's like a pit crew, maybe is the way I would want to say it. It's not the car in the race. It's the ability to refuel. So having one of those quick guys that come in yeah, that's maybe the best analogy, is a pit crew. And so yeah, a lot of people take it for muscle building and stuff, and I work out and stuff, so that's part of it, but I take extra for my mind. So they're finding great research for memory retention, especially when you're tired. And so I think there's a lot of cognitive boosts and stuff, and I feel that to be true. Got a lot of steel bars, nice. It's more than I think average. got 900 more XP. I think that's 15 more kills. And then I think we'll probably cancel the task. There's no bonus to doing the task, except that we can now skip doing a tutorial. That's basically what it is I can finish the task instead of getting another task. That's the only benefit. I don't get any points. Magic staff. Hit Alex for 120, so I'm not gonna grab that. For some reason I thought it Alex for like 500, and that's not even worthy of picking up either, but I thought it was interesting. Let me grab my law runes while I'm here. Because that's 600 coins. I guess we can get rid of this. We don't want to see that. Alright, 11 more. My max hit is at 12, 6 is my average, 10, yeah, okay, that was the math I used before. For some reason I thought, I didn't think my max hit was at 12, I thought it was a different number. When I did the calculations, but I did it correctly. There's our mossy key. It's the primary reason that we're decided to do this task. We got spooned a Laren's key as well, which is a 1 in 533. So let's go grab our mossy key. Limpert seed. We'll grab it, might as well, we're here. I really don't care about seeds on this account because I want to. We're gonna be doing what's it called? You get so many from doing contracts, and that's primarily, I don't think I'm going to be doing a lot of running around. I think I'm going to mostly be doing farming contracts, and I'm going to worry more about doing like the Spori and the tree in there. I don't want to be going all over the world. You know, maybe some herb runs. And, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how I feel when the time comes. If I imagine the tree and the fruit and like the high ones are what we're gonna spend most of our time on, and then like the herb runs and stuff, I think we're gonna primarily just go to the ones that have no disease, and besides that, I think we'll just do the. So we'll do no disease, and then we'll do no disease and the farming guild, because you can get rewarded for doing that. Just we'll try to get a contract that rewards us. I'm gonna have to put my phone away. Maybe I'll just throw it. Let me slide it on the carpet away from my mic. Hopefully my mic doesn't pick up any noise from over there. I don't think it will. Okay, we gotta be getting a little close now. Yeah, 350. There's 6 more to go. Oh, this... I forgot what I'm getting myself into. I guess my ring of recoils are just gonna have to do it. I think rings of recoil and some DPS will work. I don't even have a crush weapon. We could enter our training montage. Go train for 55 attack right now. Go AFK and do that. Because yeah, it would be nice to get to 75 combat. And we unlock the Naguas during this quest. And so if we get to 70 combat, 75 combat, 75 for Konar, I think that's only, like, 70 gets us the, Shelder, I think her name is, Shelder, the Slayer Master in the Fairy Ring area. Maybe we go and do that quest and then we do a little bit of training there so that we can get our kills. But I think the primary thing we need is cooking XP. Is that there is half your hunter level. Okay, so when you do the perilous moons, the boss, the fight, all those things, you get resources in there. You can either get things you hunt, which are like these salamanders, or you can get fish. The salamanders are half your XP is what they'll heal, or a third of your cooking. And then the fish is either a third of your fishing or a third of your cooking. And so if we are at 46, that'd be 23. 23 times 3 is, 69. So if we get our cooking up to that level, that's when it would start being influenced. We have to get to 70 cooking. Or, yeah, basically 70 cooking, and it no longer is the limiting number. So we have 48 Slayer. Let's just teleport out. My phone's going off, or hopefully it can't be heard. I'm gonna run through this guy, give him a little scare. pretty close to the Frox Enclave. I'm not going to teleport to it. Excuse me, dragons. They could have one-hit me, probably. I think it's a 2-hit, but I didn't have my full health. Okay. We can always come back to this task if we want to finish it, but I don't care for it. So what we want to look at is quests, and then is it Perilous Moons? I don't know if this is the right quest, but I think it is. Yeah, okay, it is. And then we need a big fishing net, which we can get during the quest, and combat armor with high defense bonuses, so we can beat this Sulfur Nagua. So let's go ahead and bank everything. Do we really need this anti-poison? Guess we'll bring it. Whatever. Oh, it's a super restore. These things all look the same. So we have our anti-poison. Let's bring 1 and 2. Let's bring our rune armor, I guess. Boots? Did we brought boots? Gloves? Necklace? Yeah, it looks like everything. I don't think we need the rings of recoil yet. We're probably going to go and do this, unlock this area, and then AFK mine on the side and get more moths so that we can come back and forth. Whatever, we'll bring the Ring of Dueling and wear it. So where, oh, where did my... So now these are set to release. These are my combat pots, basically. Let's get our cape on. I think we need to do teleport to Varrock. So we'll do this, and then we'll just bring an energy pot, our 2 dosers. Everything else will be there, provided for us. This is provided for us, so let's just go ahead and... What food are we going to bring? This? We better bring a Ring of Recoil if that's our food. We'll bring 2 Rings of Recoil. Like so. And then let's go to Varlamore. Or we're going to... Yeah, it's Varlamore, right? I thought maybe it was like the Hasidius area, but it's not. We didn't put a shield on. Let's go get a shield. We're gonna go on to... we have 13 max hit. We go chop, we go to 12. So we'll go to 13. We go chop, we need 2 strength levels. So yeah, we'll go to 55, and then we'll train our attack to 55. And that will get us the ability to wear the shield that we're gonna get. Not the shield, but the blades that we're going for. We're trying to get the sulfurous blades. That's one of the reasons that we're training here. Is that we'll unlock Earthbound Thick Paddles, Glacial Tomotleys, and Sulfur Blades. And Sulfur Blades will be the first one we go to. Glacial Tomotleys will be the second, and we might never come and do the Earthbounds. But that is not for now to decide. We can look into what they drop, but I'm pretty sure there's nothing special. So this is where we're going. We can't get there. So I think we'll go Hunter's Guild and hope that that gets us close enough. So yeah, this is close enough. I want to look up the quest for the Amoxil. What quest is that? Because we want to do that one too. And get that pendant. So, Amoxicillin. The Amoxicillin quest, we don't want to really train there until we get our hunter up. So our hunter is where? Right here. We want to be able to do 75 for our moonlights. So once we get to 75, then I think it makes more sense to come here. Alright, my phone is blowing up. And so yeah, this is over here. I wonder if this is quicker to get to Camp Torm or not than what I just did. I don't know if we'll ever build this or not, because we're going to have the calcified moths to come here. I guess I'm talking to the wrong person. It recommends 75 in combat. Can I get up here from here? There's no agility requirement. Let's go set up quick prayer. Let's do protect from melee. That's good. Okay, what happens if we put this on chop? Yeah, we lose a max hit. Okay, this is a quick kill, it looks like. We don't need our rings of recoil. We don't even need prayer. We probably could have took this on just with food. I guess we'll take our butterfly jars back, why not? And so at this point we can go train on them if we really wanted. I wonder if I should just go and try to do this quest right now. Why not? I mean, like, what's the worst that's gonna happen? Alright, so they let me in. I'm pretty sure I can do all of them, but the blood moon is going to be kind of a pain. I'm watching you, human. Very nice. Let's go bank. We don't need all this, I think. I don't know how aggressive the monsters are going to be in there. I think they're all going to be pretty aggressive. But let's just go to the bank. What's this guy's problem? Stop bothering me. Got things to do. Okay, so we don't need this. Let's hold off on these. Oh, let's actually get another one. I think is how we should do that. So let's go here. Let's go 10 of these. Let's go cosmics and our water staff. Another human. Do you need to be gone? Okay. Cool. Thank you. I didn't put my water staff on. Okay, that should be more than enough for now. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Wow. Let's just drink this right now. Let's just get rid of this. Get rid of this. So if we're gonna go and do the eclipse, which one's the first? Blue blood eclipse. So blue's first apparently. I think we'll use our rune scimitar against them. We don't have a good crush weapon. I think this is gonna outperform a two-hand rune two-hand. They have flat armor, so let's that's all we need. Let's put this on. And then everything else we're gonna get there. Could bring like 2 food just in case if we get hit quite a bit, but okay. I'm not sure what the anti-poison is for. Is there actually a monster in here that does poison that I'm unaware of? Do I actually need a big net? Or can I just get the hunter with the ropes? So that's what we're gonna really use, but yeah, let's just follow what it says, whatever. Do I have to go in the order that they say? Can I go Eclipse today? And skip the Blood Moon? So these guys are who I'm gonna train on. See how much damage we do. Not much. I was thinking I would train on these first. Essentially. But we have to build the camp spots first. Cool. They restore your energy, so that's very convenient. Yeah, we're eventually going to be training on these. We'll just put our prayer on. I think we'll wear proselyte when we do that. That we can stay for longer. And we can even put on our ultimate strength, I think. Wait. Let's untag these, huh? What's over here? We got these moonlight cockatrice. Medium clue scrolls. Seeds. Herbs. Mystic boot lights. Iron boots. Very nice. Yeah, I don't care for them. I thought the wormlings were over here, but I wonder if I could... Can I just cook? Can I grab stuff yet? I could take supplies. Am I getting ahead of myself by trying to do this? I'm gonna go and take hunter supplies while I'm here. And then I'm gonna take herblore supplies too, I guess. How do you make the herblore stuff? I forget. Is it really the moonlight moths? I don't think so. Can't remember though. I think you just go like this. Oh, okay. Can't do it yet. I guess the quest is gonna teach me. So we'll let it teach us. I wonder if the butterfly net, because these are moonlight moths, can I catch them with my low level? I mean, I must be able to. But they scale or something like that. And if not, then I think we have to reevaluate doing these bosses. Although I guess that doesn't matter. But we might have to reevaluate doing the let me try to catch one and see what it says. Yeah, it says 75. Can't remember. Oh, you picked the herb. There's like an herb you can pick somewhere. I think it's, I remember when I came into here because it's up here somewhere. Kind of remember there being a spot near the fishing. Kind of remember it over here more. Yeah, the grubby saplings. Okay. Okay, so let's just continue on with the quest. Let it guide us. Enchanting ritual. I was hoping that it wouldn't be too, I don't imagine it being too complicated. I kind of want to do the, you know, I can always record. Maybe I'll do that, is I'll record without going live. My, my AFK-ness. Maybe I'll just do, I'll turn my face off so that I can AFK. Something like that, I don't know. We'll see at what point they allow me to, So it says I need an earth and water. They gave me these. That's cool. Here's another store. I think this one's actually pretty solid, if I remember right. Like, it might have nature runes and stuff, like law runes, and who knows. Yeah, so it has a lot of nature runes, a lot of chaos, a lot of laws, a lot of deaths. So this is my new best magic shop, I'm pretty sure. The other ones are not as abundant. So, nice. And we couldn't come into here until we had the 48 Slayer. Okay, I think that's probably it. Talk to the blacksmith. These might be decent blacks. I think everything here is decent. Of higher quality than some other stuff. Because I think you can buy these warhammers are probably good for smithing. Compared to plate legs and stuff like that. I think they're probably decent. Enchanted water, enchanted earth. I don't know. I'm guessing you just put it into the fire. And he's gonna take it over and pound it a little bit, maybe? I don't know what he just did. Infused, I don't know. Apparently that did something. Don't ask. Okay, I use the talisman to find. So we just go locate, I guess. And then it says pulls you north. Does it say? So this counts as being directly in the middle. So let's just pass through here. It says north. And this one says west. West is this way, so I think we're in the wrong chamber, I feel. That's a bird statue. This is like some type of snake or Boris statue. And this says east. East is that way. South. Okay. I think we're in the right area. Let's just keep going. These are the wormlings. Do they attack me? Cool. So this is a snake for sure. Wormlings are kind of snake-like. Is this a wormling or a snake? It's definitely a snake. So south and east still. So this is southeast. Let's go to our make cuppa. South, south, east, east. We're about as east as we can go. Now it says north. And it still says east, so I think we gotta get up here. How do we get up here? I don't think there's a way to get up here. This is south. Okay, let's just pass through here. Okay. So it says west and south. So this is west. These guys are aggressive, aren't they? South, 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 west, 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 west. Okay, it looks like we have to come down. I wonder if those are maybe where I should be doing my lizard task. West and south. West, south. Talisman rests in your hands and south. So we kind of keep on this line. Oh. And we ran into a yacht lolly. A lot. Okay. Let's hope that this takes us to where we need to go. Cool. There's even sunlight moths here. So you can get sunlight and moonlight in this location. Moonlights are like super restores that give you health without prayer. So if you drink them in conjunction with the other ones, I don't know. If you don't have a super restore, you can drink the two of them in combination with each other to restore your prayer and restore your health and restore your levels up. All to say is, so there's your grubbies. All of which is to say is that you don't need super restores either, that you can effectively. Let's go ahead and get more herblore. More herblore. That's probably fine. Then it says take fishing supply. I think we want to mostly focus on hunter, so we're not going to get that many here. Okay. And then we use this on him, and it makes beam scales. Is that what we need to do to make these potions? I don't remember doing this when I did my grind. So let's go make cuppa. I don't recall using these beam scales for anything. But maybe that's another way to make potion, possibly. Now this is what I wanted to do, was to make these. Can I just make this into this? You need 38 herb lore to make this potion. Oh. That's inconvenient. So yeah, we have to get to 38 herb lore, so we might end up doing that. Let's just drop them because they don't matter anymore. It's all working towards the plan, so we're fine with that. We get a tail. Yeah, this is definitely not normal Harvest Moon PVM type things that you're doing. This is all quest related stuff apparently. Okay, these are aggressive, but whatever. Yeah, we can get our herb lore up to 38 pretty quickly. We have another 2.5 minutes before my song ends, and we're about to prepare for this fight, so I think we will not do the fight. We're not going to AFK train here, but we'll set up our pickaxe, and we'll AFK so that we can teleport back when we need to come back. And then we're gonna have to get to 38 herb lore. And so next stream, I'm going to stop in Miscellanea, see what 2 days of herbs gets us. Probably not enough to get to 38. We'll do that. We'll see what cooking XP we get, because that's gonna help improve our fish. It's 23. Half of our hunter level is 23. And then times that by 3, we get up to 60, almost 70. And every 3 levels, we get 1 more healing out of the food. So we might cook our... We have some tuna and swordfish. Meat, tuna, 30, and swordfish is 45, so we can cook both. And this is saying that we're going to go fight. And while we can't make the potions... We don't need the potions though for the fight. Forgot about that. So let's just drop all the potions. We're gonna want our rope. I don't think we need all this stuff. Let's just drop the... We'll keep the ruby, whatever. We don't need this. We want to go to the... Yeah, let's just... I want to extend the stream. It's only 9:30. We can go a little longer, so let's go ahead and move this song down. And then we'll do another half hour. So this is where we're eventually going. All we need is food. And so our food's not going to heal that much because our cooking level is not that high. It's only going to heal 19 each one. But I think the blue moon is the easiest one. And we're going to wear our rings of recoil to do a lot of the damage. And it might just work for us. Might not. And we'll teleport out with this if we need to. We have a lot of excess unimportant things, but so this is how you set that up, and then you go rustle. I think you can just keep pressing it and try to get it to go into all the extra spots. And then I think you go like this. Maybe you need a knife. I don't think we need this then. So let's go here to the knife. Let's go get hunting, I guess? No. Fishing? There's a fishing. So we'll drop the big net, we'll drop this, and then we'll go like that. What the? How do you get, do I just take it to the... Do I just cook it? Oh, you just cook it. Okay, cool. It's been a while. We don't need this. And I guess we'll save these. Okay, so yeah, you just cook them. I thought you needed to do more than that. Let's just do another batch and see if that gets us a full inventory or not. Okay, we'll go cook, and then while we're doing that, let's go recoil plugin. And that lets us know when we don't have a ring of recoil on this little image right here. And I guess we'll just go get one more. If it makes or break us, I'd be very not happy. I wonder if I have to go into order or not. Maybe we just attempt to do the blood moon while we're here too. And I have no idea what the let's drop our rope and our rubies, whatever. So here's all of our food. I feel like we don't need this potion at all, but whatever. We don't need prayer. We can just set it up as super strength, I guess. We can't make the potions that make our attack, strength, and defense higher till 38. I don't know how much accuracy you need here, but you probably need accuracy. We're banking on the ring of recoil, I think, doing most of the work. I usually don't dodge. Looks like it's finishing up. Yeah, I think she gets damaged quite a bit from the rings of recoil. Every hit, she's taking like 3 damage from me. Why is it? Oh, the thing's messing me up. The little arrow for the icon. Am I gonna do this in time? Yeah, I didn't do it in time, but... I don't know how much damage you take from this, but let's just try to do it, I guess. There's our ring of recoil. I think we overate there, which might be a make or break moment for us. Cool, we did it. I think it starts here. Nope, over here. I think if we run quick enough, we can do it. I'm trying not to take damage from these because then it's not damage reflected, maybe. We lose our health that we came to get. So we only have 4 eats left and she only has 130 health. Let's just hope that we can hit some stuff. Looks like that's about it. Yeah, let's just teleport out. Okay, so yeah, we can't do it with that level of food. We're gonna need higher level food. That was not fun. I guess we could go back with the prayer ones and maybe we get a crush weapon and... Yeah, so we're gonna have to do what we wanted to do. So the original idea was that we were gonna go train our stats up against sulfur Naguas that are in that location. We couldn't do that because we didn't have 38 herb lore, didn't realize that was a requirement. So instead we're gonna get 38 herb lore and we'll come back over there. It wasn't that hard to get over there. We'll go AFK mine off stream. But for now, let's go ahead and bank everything. Let's get rid of our recoil plugin. And we'll come back with some better offense and defense capabilities. So we want to do is bring this and this. Let's bring our cash stack. All of our cash. Yeah, this is all we need. We need to get back somewhere. I think we want to go to Varrock. So let's go this, this, and this. And then I know... Is it CIP? What's CIP? How do I get rid of quest helper? So yeah, we'll come back to this. Get to 51 Slayer really quick with that quest, but we're gonna need better gear. And now I'm starting to doubt that we can do Blood Moon. I think the way you do it is you need Ceradomin Brews. Maybe that's how they did it. Was all that health that they get was from Ceradomin Brews. So well, luckily she's weak to slash. So if we get the sulfur blade and we get a dragon dagger, so that'd be 60 attack though. I think just the sulfur blades might do it. So let's go ahead and collect resources. So we get a little herb lore. That's very nice having 13 of these, and that's a lot of cooking XP. Cooking XP, if we get to 60, it's going to be 1 more per inventory. You know, that's like getting another entire fish. There's 2 Renaras for free. Or I guess it was 75k to pay for all of this, but this is very nice. So there's that. So So we'll cook off stream too. And we're gonna deposit just 75K for now. Okay, I feel good about that. And so let's just get back to Camtorum. Can we cook in Camtorum? No. We'll cook first, see what level that gets us to, and then we'll be back. So I don't know what the best cooking spot is. It's probably Birth Rope. It's one of them. So let's go grouping. Let's go Birth Rope, and we'll teleport. Our stream, we're already in overtime, so we're not going to stay for too much longer. We can do Heart of Darkness at 55 mining is the only requirement left. Heart of Darkness is the Amoxil boss. And I think we can do that without prayer pots. I think we should be able to kill it in time. Hopefully. Okay, let's just get a task while we're here, since we're gonna run by it. We'll cancel our moss giants and get cows. I've never seen a cow task. We're actually gonna collect, I think, the cow hides, why not? But that will be another day. Yeah, so the blue moon was a little difficult. I think once we get to 55 attack and strength and we unlock the glacial... Oh, I just got a Falador area. I accidentally clicked this. It's not deliberate. What do you get from these? You get some money or something? I just got a gem for free. And 140 XP from the 2 times. Oh. I've never seen that before. So let's bank everything. Let's go ahead and move our fish to our skilling tab. All of the fish. Any more fish? Anything else? Here's some more. This is all the fish, right? This is cooked fish, so let's put that in our resource. Our edibles, I guess. So here's the fish area. And then we have swordfish somewhere. Where's my raw swordfish? Just type in raw. So we have all of these. That's what I was looking for. So let's just put all these up into here. I don't know if we can cook these yet. I think you need a spit or something. Cooking spit. Okay, then let's go into our resource. And let's put them all together. Put this one's at the start, I guess. And then let's just order them real quick. I don't know what level these are, but around there, sure. I don't really care perfectly. This is not actually a cooked fish, so let's just drop that. I don't care for it. Taking up my bank space. This seems about to be my guesstimate. Mackerel versus cod, I'm not sure what's better. Bass, I think, is in between these. And then tuna is probably the first one, would be my guess. So we'll cook our mackerel first. We'll eat that, sure. And so if our goal is, let's say, 60, let's go into our calculator, cooking, 60. If we look at, let's say, just tuna, that's the one we have the most of. If we look at tuna, where are you, tuna? There's swordfish, there's bass. Probably gonna need about 500 fish total to get to 60. Yeah, 574 it says, but we'll see. So next stream we can get more fish even. Another day of miscellanea, and that would get us up to 60. Let's say every 3 days we get a level. Every 3 days. So if we need 13 levels, times 3 is about 40 days of cooking. So yeah, we might speed up that process in a certain way. I don't think we need mackerel for anything or cod for anything. I'm just going to release the bank inventory. Anchovies and sardines, I feel like these three, there might be some... They feel like there might be something weird that you have to do with those. We're probably just going to drop our cod because we don't have enough to warrant a bank spot. Yeah, I want to unlock this Heart of Darkness. What reward does it give you? How much XP does it give? It gives you 8,000 Slayer XP, which is not enough for a level, so I don't care too much for it then. Okay, so there's that. Let's put that in our resources now. And then let's just do our... Bass, I feel like might be something that you need. So we'll just do this much lobster, and then we'll do tuna after this. We'll keep the rest. Yeah, I had a feeling we're gonna start burning more. So our 40-day estimate of miscellanea might end up being like a 62-month thing. And I don't know if we're gonna wait the 2 months. We're definitely not gonna do that actually, but... But it might get us good enough. That's what I'm hoping for, so. I wonder if lobster or tuna is better. Let's go cooking. And then we'll go meat. So there's lobster. And then tuna is lobster, bass, swordfish. So tuna is worse than lobster. So our success rate on tuna should be better than this. So it might not be as bad as it looks, hopefully. And 57 is divisible by 3, so it's not until 60 that we're going to see an actual improvement. So we're probably not going to cook the swordfish, because I don't want to burn them all. Let's go ahead and put this into our food tab. This is just really nice just to have some healing again, some better healing sources. Okay, so we can't do Heart of Darkness. I mean, we could try. We just need to get 55 mining first. So what I'm trying to say is I don't see a reason to doing it yet because I want to be able to capture the moonlight moths that are there. And since we can't do that, I don't really see the point of starting that grind. Because then we're going to have to go there, do a boss, teleport out, come back, do the boss, teleport out constantly instead of just doing the moonlight moths. And I would rather have the... Let's look at this perilous moon fight. I wonder if we just have to get to 50 defense and get granite, and then we're gonna be more than good to do the fight. is the current thought I'm having. Because we basically did no DPS. There's 58 cooking. It recommends 55 herb lore for your moonlight potion to get you better strength. I think at 38 herb lore, you get 7 attack, 7 defense, and 8 strength boost, and you get 19 prayer, so we'd be able to pray the whole time against them too. And I think that might be pretty big for the fight. And maybe we don't wear rune, we wear proselyte instead. I don't know. Your prayer level helps you restore more. It says 48 prayer. Oh no, that's what I currently have. There's no extra boost for prayer. It's every 4 levels. 48 is divisible by 4, so I'd have to get to 52 before I see more, and that's too far out of the way for me to care for. And so then each strength level is divisible by 10. So every 10 levels you get something. So I'd have to get to 60, and we're not going to do that. So then attack, if you get to 45 herb lore, we're not going to do that, so 45, that would be divisible by 10 again. So if we get to 50, if we got 55, that would be a plus 8 boost instead of plus 7s. Our strength already is that, but our attack, I mean. And yeah, we would just have a better weapon. It's looking like maybe we just do Slayer the old-fashioned way. It's a possibility. I like that we've unlocked this area, and I guess we could just be happy that we did that. That we've unlocked a new melee training method that's going to be very effective for us. These sulfur Naguas, what's their defense and everything? I wonder if you can do range against them. Because they have trying to find it. Oh, can you do you get prayer XP from these? If you have an ectoplasmer, you can get 20 plus XP from each kill. I'm trying to find these Naguas, but it's not helping me right now. Nagua. Sulfur's blade, whatever. Let's go that way. Sulfur Nagua. And they have a lot of range defense. They're weak to crush, but they're weak enough against slash that doesn't matter, hopefully. We'll then unlock the Sulfur Nagua blades. after killing quite a bit of them. It's 1 in 450, so if we go dry there, we might get our combats up too high. But we'll go 55, 55, 50. See where, you know, if we do that, if we finish early, we'll finish early though. We won't keep pressing. But these sulfur blades should be significantly better than what we currently got. They're 72 slash and 64 strength. And, you know, our rune scimitar for reference is 46 and 41. If I have a staff on, yeah. It is 44 and 45, and this is 72 and 64, so 20 more strength and 30, almost 30 more accuracy. 30 accuracy, let's say, and 20 strength versus having a shield. So I think I know what wins out. Okay, I think we've cooked enough of these. We'll have to come back for more. We're not going to get a level that we want anyways, so that's enough for now. Let's go back to Varlamore and set up our AFK mining, and that way we have some continuity between the streams of being where we left off. And our song is ending in a minute, so I think that's perfect. We got this, we need our law rune, we need our fire rune. I don't know if we need money or anything, I don't think so, but whatever. Then we'll go law, air, what? Oh, back, rock. Have a little bit more coffee left even. And so yeah, these things do twice as many attacks. You don't get twice the DPS or the, but you get twice as much. What do you call them? There's like, what's the damage called? It's called flat damage. That's the name. So you get twice as much flat damage. So we're a miner now. I think you need a hammer and chisel or something. Okay, so it's up here. What's in this mine? Iron, tin. Very nice. And yeah, that's the marking of the end of our stream. Let's just finally get up and get to the mining area real quick. And finish her up. We're at 50 mining. I think that's high enough level. We have to get to 55 to do the Frost Nagua quest. Art of Darkvale or something like that. Not sure on the exact name, but Darkness of Hollowvale, maybe something like that. Let's go to the bank. Not sure exactly what you need here, but let's go ahead and put this away. I think you need a chisel and maybe a hammer. I don't think you need it to mine, but I think you need it to break up the some of the stuff that you get. And I kind of remember it being, yeah, over here. I think it's these ones. Are these them too? These are calcified rocks all over here. I like this spot, I guess. And yeah, you just set up camp. I don't have my graceful boots on, but we're at the spot we need to be. And yeah, these are just prayer XP. Just passively get it and you just chillax, let it come in. And sometimes there's like a fountain that comes and whatever, it gets you a little bit more, but it's not required. And yeah, this is more AFK than Motherlode Mine, not as AFK as Stardust. So yeah, you have these things here. It's really not that important, but you probably get a little bit more bone shards. I'm hoping to, I only have another minute before this song ends, I guess. I was hoping to get a calcified moth on screen real quick, but yeah, that's it. Take care. I'm gonna take care. You take care too, okay? I'll tell you that. I don't like to always tell people what to do. If you don't want to take care, don't take care. I just think it's good for you, because I know it's good for me. Alright. Bye then.